accidentally opened Minecraft. Yep. Cancel. Okay. No, I don't want that. Okay, so I'm right at the bottom of Copper 2. I'm gonna play unranked for a match or 2 to warm up. And then I'm going to hop over back to ranked. Hopefully, I have some luck. I love when you get woke up by your dad calling to ask a question. Okay. So I am saving up right now. Oh gosh, Deimos is 18,000. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna save up for Deimos. And here for oh, borrow also. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've got to save up a lot of renown. So I'm gonna turn over. Yeah, I'll do. I've got to work the next. Love you. Because I don't like it. Ash. It's going pretty good. Yeah, I play over on PGN now for RP. I was in for a little bit last night. I was having some connected, so yeah. We keep updating stuff and adding stuff, and you know how that goes. Doesn't cooperate with people's stuff. You'd think it would, considering I updated. Well, pretty much everything on my computer is brand new, with the exception of my hard drives and my power supply. Oh, really? Yeah, fire department was never really anything that caught my attention a lot to do. And with the server I'm in now, I actually am the O3 of the entire medical department. Doctors, nurses, psychiatrists, surgeons, EMS, coroners, forensics, med examiners. I mean, I stay pretty busy over there with all of that.
We need to locate a bomb.
I got that position within 3 months of me starting on the server over there. And I've been there, next month will be 2 years. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a bunch of people that I play with now, and it's pretty funny stuff that we come up with. Oh, hello.
10 seconds before insertion.
Of course I can.
Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Thorn.
You've located a bomb. Make your way
Okay.
to its location and defuse it.
Yeah, stay pretty busy with EMS. I'm constantly well, not just EMS, but the hospital system. So my main job, I take care of all of the programs that leave the hospital. So EMS, coroners, all of them, our box docs, everybody who leaves the hospital. I stay pretty, yeah. I've been very antisocial lately. Ever since me and Nate stopped being friends, essentially. I've been very a few friends that I've made on PTN, I've stayed with them, but that's really been about it. Wish her a belated birthday for him.
Drop the diffuser.
Loading you mag.
The diffuser has been recovered. One on 4 remaining.
Dang it!
New team says Zella is watching diffuser.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, wish her a happy belated birthday.
Op 4 eliminated.
Problem. Feel free to stop by whenever. Like I said, I haven't been very social very often. I tend to stay to myself. Ella. Ella was the problem. Oh my god.
New team says why pick ones they aren't using.
Yeah. Free to and I hardly even heard much anymore. About the only thing I use Discord for anymore is PPN. Because I never know whenever I'm going to get a message saying somebody ran over somebody, they're being arrested. Somebody got arrested for something stupid. Example, we had somebody get arrested for having a single blade on their take-home vehicle.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
And they were trying to charge them with impersonation of... It's that kind of bullcrap. I have to deal with a lot. Okay.
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Mommy.
New team says this text chat channel is currently disabled. You can manage chat channels in the options menu general. New team says Azami and Thorn 2.
Switching to AR. Swapping mags! Lights on. Friendly down. Reload!
You located a bomb.
Lights on.
On average, we have about 100 to 150
Right on.
people a night. I think the low point is like this time of day, and it's like 30 people. Lily. Yeah, we stay really busy. At
15
one
seconds.
point, I was running a restaurant on top of.
10 seconds remaining.
Thanks,
You have
Lily.
dropped the diffuser.
At one point, I was running a restaurant on top of trying to run EMS and all that, and I opened a second server, and I was running the entire hospital system
Time
over
expired.
there, plus the other server I was still the O3 for, so I was staying super busy. Oh yeah. Yeah, the new servers that they opened, it's not doing so great, but it's an economy server. I miss y'all too. Yeah, but the other server I I was helping out with, it was their economy server, and the owners don't know the first thing about an economy server. So they were trying to push all this stuff to happen within the server, and basically that server is averaging 2 to 3 people. Essentially what was going on was that they don't know how to run an economy server. The people who are the admin for the server don't know the first thing about economy servers, and it's just like, seriously, I came from an economy server. I was on staff for that server for a little while. Everybody that was above me, none of them had ever done hospital stuff or EMS stuff before, so it was just chaos. Is the link dead or something down below? Yeah, that helped a lot. And a lot of things I've picked
Be
up on my
advised, the drone
own
has located a
over
bomb.
time. I mean, it gets pretty comical, some of the stuff that I deal with now. Like, it's not uncommon for me to have to do a tracheotomy or a deep needle decompression on somebody because their lungs are jacked up. I mean, I probably have to do one of those a week at
Insertion in
least.
10 seconds.
That gets
5
frustrating
seconds to go.
in itself.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Yeah, but the amount of stuff that we do, it's insane. Like last night, we had a funeral for a couple fallen firefighters. That was kind of interesting. The only thing I miss, really, is having stretchers. But that's because our server is 100% lore-based. So we can't have any actual brands anywhere where we're such a large server. Otherwise, we'll end up getting reported to Rockstar and shut down. It's came close a couple times of that happening. Especially with the eco server.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Track stinger deployed.
Yeah, still roleplay. I play in PGN now. I've actually been featured in quite a few of their videos. They did, one of the owners, JMW Films, he did a Freddy Krueger video just before Halloween, and I was one of the first people he started coming after, which I thought was absolutely hilarious.
Drop the diffuser.
New team says in the room Fenrir.
Yeah, I tend to stay over in PGN mostly. Whenever I am RPN. Here lately, I've been pretty non-social with a lot of people. For everything I went through about a year and a half ago, miracle. The miracle that I'm still streaming that, but I've made some really good friends along the way.
Op 4 last stop standing. 15 seconds.
Talked to Vicky a couple months ago, and she talked about Mark.
10 seconds.
And then
5 seconds left.
I still
Must
talk to
recover the
Yuki
diffuser.
every now and
The
again.
diffuser is Time expired.
She's pretty much out of commission right now because her computer died. Yeah, if you want to come over to PGN, you can. It's a waitlist only server though that I'm in. I'm in PGN Classic. Right now they have 3 servers. There's Underground, which is the open community. There's Classic, which is the whitelist community, and then there is Enterprise, which is the economy server that I was saying doesn't have much. Yeah, Yuki has a lot going on. It's actually starting, so it's gonna be kind of it. And where she doesn't have a computer right now, I'm questioning how she's gonna be able to do work. I talked to her a couple weeks ago. We're just messaging back and forth a little bit. to join the main hub first, and you have to do like a little short interview to get in, but
Secure
it's
the
not
bombs.
hard at all. Yeah, the number of games have increased quite a lot. Number of games I have has increased quite a lot. And I've probably got still another 75 or 80 games that are not even installed right now. That's not counting the ones on discs.
5 seconds to insertion.
But I'm still playing as Beth.
Now for Op 4 attempting to defuse the bombs.
It's a long story of what all's happened with Beth over the years. But it gets kind of comical because of the stuff that I come up with. And my friends help me come up with. I also have a few other characters that are quite comical. I have a grandma character who has Alzheimer's and dementia. Yeah, we have EMS.
Spotted.
Yeah, I'm the O3 of the entire hospital program. And essentially what I do, I take care of all of the programs that leave the hospital. That's my primary responsibility, but we have fire, we have Secret Service, we have full-on elections, we have a governor, mayors. Okay, so you have to start out with the how to join PG section, and you essentially have to do, I'm not sure if they are just doing the interviews right now or if you have to do an application. You have to go to the how to join PGN tab, and you want to react to the one for classic, and from there it will help guide you through everything. Like, they make you do like an onboarding essentially, you're accepted, to make sure you know all that fun stuff that goes along with it. But yeah, the RP in PGN is absolutely insane because of how detailed it gets.
Op 4, last operator
I
standing.
can send you a link directly.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Got that one right there. So there's full selector, and you have to choose classic, and then from there it will show you what all you have to do. The easiest, so you can click Civ to get in. That's how you get into like the EMS side of things. You don't see role selector under how to join in, but if you get one with a police department, you get in a lot quicker. I'm just going to tell you right now, they're doing open interviews to bring people to the server today for Los Santos Police Department, if that's something you might be up for. Yeah, they're doing open interviews at 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock today. So it depends what you want to do. If you want to just join as a Civ, then click Civ. If you want to try to sneak in with the police departments, they kind of quick whitelist you there a little bit. Like I said, LSPD, they are doing open interviews today. They're all the time trying to recruit new cops and stuff like that, but they'll do like a quick whitelist possibly for you to hire you in if you're willing to do a cop. Our cop system is
Bomb
very
location
complex, I will
compromised.
tell you
Plan
that.
accordingly.
Deploying shield. Throwing a razor bloom.
Swapping.
10 seconds.
Yes. Yes. Everything in PGN is very serious. We do very serious RP. Unless it's like an owner RP, in which case it gets a little bit silly sometimes. But you can look through some of JMW Films videos and you can see the kind of stuff that we do around there.
Door secured.
Now Pro Gamer Dude, he's the other owner. He's very trolly. I'll just say that much.
But you can't hide.
He is very, very trolly when he is playing. And it's kind of, sometimes it's funny, other times it's annoying. I'm not Pro's
Your location
favorite
has been
person
compromised.
because I tend to fight on a lot of stuff. Especially when it comes to them doing crap against the hospital. But yet, I get along with James pretty well. JMW.
One friendly remaining.
Oh, great. But yeah, the majority of the departments
Mission
are
failed.
very
All
serious.
friendlies have been
Now, a
neutralized.
lot of the Civ stuff, you can get in as a cop and then be able to do Civ stuff, like have a character for EMS and stuff like that. Oh, I am not doing an onboarding this early in. I am sorry. I'm sorry you have been waiting for onboarding, but you ask at the weirdest times. Yeah. Yeah, come on. We'll be happy to take you. Once you get in, we'll get you interviewed and all that. But like I said, you could probably get in a little quicker if you decide to do a cop character. And then after you get a cop character, then you can start doing like an EMS character, create a character for EMS and stuff like that. You could just do straight Civ, and that's another way that you can get in, but it might take a week or two. I think they just did a mass interview last couple days because there's been a lot of new lower class. Gotcha. Yeah, and you want to go in as a Civ then, and it might be a couple weeks before they announce it in the server when they're going to do interviews for everybody who applies. And like I said, so
Secure
the
the
way
area.
it
The bomb's
is in our
protected.
server, you have certain things that you can and can't do depending on your class within the server. Like, I'm an upper class, I can do pretty much anything I want, drive anything I want, have any house I want. But if I was a lower class, I would have some limitations. I'd have a good bit of limitations. Normally the limitations are like you can't drive certain vehicles, you can't have certain types of weapons,
It'll sting a lot.
stuff like that.
Activating.
There's no money, so you don't have to work to
5
live,
seconds and counting.
essentially.
Bomb location compromised.
We
Plan
have
accordingly.
fun saying that we do get paid money and stuff like that. Like, I think the consensus is that I make probably like $300,000 a year before bonuses from the hospital because of what I do. While the 01 of EMS, he makes like $200,000 a year. While the 01 of the entire department only makes $35,000 a year. because he got audited by the IRS because his wife bought him a car that was worth $350,000. I mean, we come up with some interesting stories within the server. Like, I have one character. She is an arsonist. She was injured as a child and has burns all over her face. But she uses cigarettes and lighter fluid and gasoline to start the majority of her fires. And that's where it gets funny too, because we have a try feature. Oh yeah, we have. I am the arsonist that the fire department hates. Because I make the fires so complex, they have a hard time getting them out.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Oh, yeah.
successful.
Like I was saying, I do have a grandma character who has Alzheimer's and dementia, and she just randomly starts asking if different people are her kids. So once you join the once you get into the server, you can actually come find any of us at the hospital. You would need to be interviewed by somebody from the EMS side of things. But that, honestly, it takes like a little bit of nothing. You'll just, once you're in the server, you can get into our Discord and you can schedule an interview, do it that way, or you can just, anybody who's a supervisor or above can interviews and hire. Here lately, EMS has been a little more active, but before it was kind of slowing down because we lost a bunch of people. When we upgraded to 4.0, we gave everybody 2 months to get their characters into the system, and they didn't. So I went through and did a mass purge of everybody who wasn't in the system. And I'm probably going to have to do it again because they moved us to a custom-made CAD system within the server. That our owners paid to, well, I don't know if they paid to have it created or if they created it themselves. But right now, it's been interesting. But yeah, as soon as you get in as a civ, you can easily become EMS the same day you join. Same first day that you fly in, we can let you in. We just have to get you interviewed and do an onboarding, and then to start the academy system. The way we do things, because the way we do things is pretty interesting. I actually helped develop the academy system.
5 seconds before insertion. Your drone has found a bomb. You've located a bomb.
It's not as
Make your
in-depth
way to
as
its location
the
and defuse
one I used when I was running Go side of things. Because when I was running the eco side of things, they could be, let's say they wanted to be an EMB. They could be an EMB for 2 weeks, and if they wanted to become a trainer, then they could start training other, they could start training EMRs. And they're testing that out at the paramedic level right now. See how it goes in Classic, because it worked well in Eco. Worked well in Eco. Classic is a different ball game, though. And you don't have a time requirement or anything like that until you're a supervisor. Unless you go on the doctor side of things. We have doctors and nurses. We also have hospital security.
User is no longer in your
That's
possession.
kind of funny to watch too. The most dangerous thing they get is a taser. And they're rarely allowed to use the taser. I don't have a single. That's that. I'm having a rough game. Good thing this is my warm up. Hi, Fluffy Butt.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Yeah, y'all don't know, but I got a golden retriever. About 2 years ago. Well, almost 3 years ago at this point. June will be 3 years since I got her. She'll be 3 in February. So I still have my pit bull. It's just as goofy as ever. And then I have my golden retriever. They're actually a couple of my emotes here on my channel. Yeah, right there's my girlies. Both spoiled rotten. But with me, wouldn't expect anything less out of me and my dogs. Still working like crazy.
15 seconds remaining.
I don't have to travel as much as I used to though.
10 seconds left.
Since COVID, a lot of stuff has gone virtually.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had her
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I've had her about 2.5 years now. It'll be 3 in February, like I said. Her name's Clover. She is a total ham. She's a Velcro dog right now. She's laying on my feet. She makes a very good foot warmer. And I'm a new aunt. My brother actually had twins the day after my birthday. Oh, my mom's dog. My mom has a Maltese, and she is 17, almost 18. It's a miracle Ginger is still around. She is the last out of her family that's still around. Her mom died, her dad died, both of her brothers have died. Probably 3 or 4 years back, been by herself, and then this past summer they got a golden retriever who was going to be abandoned. And they can't get the golden retriever to calm down. They're like, hey, come work with our dog. I'm like, you have to work with your dog. I can't calm your dog down. It has to be you. I mean, I love my parents, but things they ask, it's like, y'all know how to do it. Y'all have had golden retrievers before. Know exactly how things work with them. Yeah. I mean, things have been hard for my dad since 2020. He had a stroke, and none of us knew. He had rotator cuff surgery, and what ended up happening, he had a heart attack on the table.
Plan your defenses accordingly. 5 seconds and counting.
So he's had a bunch of health issues stemming from that. And he's been having just a rough time in general because of it all. But yeah, my dad was pretty much forced to retire because of it. But he's still around. Like I said, my youngest brother ended up having a set of twins the day after my birthday. A little boy and a little girl. We all spoil them to pieces. Every one of us. Oh yeah, they are stinking adorable. They had a half birthday party last weekend. and that was pretty funny. They got them crowns and all of that. It was so stinking adorable. But, yeah.
One op 4
It cracks
remaining.
me up that I'm one of the few people that can get them to go to sleep very easily. But given all my experience working with kids over the years, it's not a surprise. I mean, I can hold my nephew for 5 to 10 minutes and he's asleep. My niece, on the other hand, you have to position her a specific way. You have to close your eyes to convince her to close her eyes. They're just little stinkers. How they are.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
But yeah, I've been staying pretty busy with him. And work, because of course. Like last night, we had something bizarre happen before the funeral. The O1 of the department, he was going to go to the funeral. Well, one of our EMAs ran over the O4 of the department in his ambulance. On purpose. So I had to fly in and try to deal with that, and I'm lucky to stay connected for about 15 minutes at a time, where they added in a bunch of stuff. For some reason, my computer is not liking the stuff that they added in. So I'm constantly like, oh gosh, here we go again, every time I crash. Hey, haven't seen you around in a while. I see you claim the first spot. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Playing some Siege again. I've been in a Siege kick here lately, so
Need to use your drone to
just
locate
trying
a bomb.
to get through everything for the battle pass.
Advise your
And
drone
drive
has
me
located a
crazy
bomb.
if I don't get it. Considering I paid real money for the battle pass. Oh, that's fun. No worries there. We all have to do that. At one point, I took nearly 8 months off, so
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
almost fell in the water. That was weird. That's just messed up. In general, that is messed up.
Drones deployed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Is my...
You must recover the diffuser.
Dang it. Of course.
The diffuser is now secured.
New team says Legion is in there.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Oh my gosh, it didn't pay attention to me. Oh, jeez. That's messed up. Maybe you just had a low stream and it's messing with your average. I've had that happen to me before. I had that happen to me before. It was a headache. I had to just wait for the low numbers to drop off for it to actually register. That's how I got affiliate, actually. I had to wait. So I got affiliate the beginning of this year. And basically what I did, I did a 13-hour stream on New Year's. And one of my streaming friends who does Jackbox, I hosted Jackbox for a couple hours after his stream ended, and he raided over to me to help me get my affiliate status. Thanks. I haven't done much with it. I mean, I'm still trying to set everything up. I've been busy and just haven't set all my stuff up yet. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not dealing with somebody breathing in my ear. But yeah, I had to wait nearly a week and a half for that to drop off for them to even see that I had the average I needed. But if you had a stream that only had like 2 viewers, that could be why. Oh, yeah. Most of the time what ends up happening, they're breathing in my ear like the entire time, and I'm just like, ugh. It just makes me cringe. So most of the time I just automatically turn off I mute everybody as soon as the game starts. I mean, what are the odds I'm gonna play with them again? Okay, Lovey. I'll catch you later. Hope you have a great day. It's y'all too. Hopefully y'all come over to PGN and visit me for a little bit. Y'all will probably laugh at how things have changed for Beth.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay. So we're playing. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I didn't know what map we were playing, so. Probably back here. Yep. Gotta go, yo.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Have.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
New team says what?
Okay, Valkyrie's up. Oh, I bet, Levian. For some reason, it blocked the word lowlife.
Bringing hand
Yeah, I know what it's like. Trust me. That was me back when I was working. I was with that lowlife as a Discord mod. Oh, Nari. Well, this is gonna go swimmingly.
Talent shield is up.
One friendly operator remaining.
You're the only one left. Yeah. I've got to go through and adjust a lot of stuff, like I said. back when I started streaming, my nephew was
We have been eliminated.
little and would hang out some. Whenever I was playing games, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it so little Oz may be watching as a precaution. But now the only kids that are ever really around me are my niece and nephew, and they're 6 months old, so they can't read yet, obviously. I mean, I should go through and just ban a bunch of phrases, but that would probably take me a really long time. I might be able to convince somebody to. I might be able to convince one of my mods to do it for me, but I've only got like 2 mods, and that's because they're really good friends of mine, and I'm mod on their channels too. So, oh, gotcha. Maybe I'll have them make me a list, and then I'll just add it on there. That might be a little bit easier. I think I have one of them as an editor. And that's because he helps me out with a bunch. He doesn't use the same stream software I do, so there's some conflicts there, but other than that, everything.
Drone has located a bomb.
The bar. I'll vow.
New team says walk again.
And
10 seconds to go.
pickles.
5 seconds to
Big
insertion.
Mac, 0 pickles. Okay, well, I know what they like to eat at McDonald's.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Not that I
it.
really wanted to know that.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now defused.
Ooh-wee, guess what?
Reloading. Cover me.
Flashbang out.
Hack it real quick.
New team says behind bar.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Dang it. Good thing these are unranked. Of course, Big Mac left. Oh, always my luck. My luck. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, let's get rid of Alk.
New team says what has caused the most issues.
Okay. Is, I guess. And now my eyes itch. Okay, so Anna, actually, I'll go Red Lock. Yeah. The squeaky Dawn. Just like here, just with the word "the" in front of it.
to locate a bomb.
Honestly surprised dogs are not losing guns. Walking.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Got them all.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Thank you. Much appreciated. That'll definitely save me some. Oh, that's a good way to stop a lot of the bots. Put cheap viewers on there. That's actually clever.
Setting up a breaching sequence. Contact. Second floor.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Right. Yeah, I hate them too. I actually have kind of some fun with them sometimes. Yeah. Hey, not a bad way to do it. Definitely makes
The
sense.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Track sting is activated.
One friendly operator remaining.
Ah,
All
right.
friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah, a lot of them do repeat the same stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look into this. That all out. Probably after my stream. I don't know how long I'm actually going to be bed. Felt like streaming for a change. I streamed a little bit yesterday, but I started getting aggravated at the game. So I quit. Gotta love when that happens, huh? Yeah. Yeah, normally I don't get too upset, but sometimes I do, and it's just like, really? Or I can't get any kills, and that's looking like that's exactly what's happening again. I don't have any kills, but I normally do better whenever I'm on defense. Gotcha. Yeah, this is
Secure the
really
bomb.
about the only shooter I play right now. I used to play Fortnite, but the person I would typically play with I don't talk to anymore. A lot of drama happened there. Don't want to
Be advised,
live
the
that
bomb
drama
location has been
there.
compromised.
Oh, hello. Got it. Oh!
10 seconds left.
Now they are here, there, and everywhere, so
5 seconds.
barricade this up.
Op 4 has located
Yeah.
the bomb.
And that's what I try to do. know how things like that can change at a moment. Yes. That can happen with pretty much anybody. Yeah, normally when I get off the game, I play something that's more relaxing. Here lately, I've been playing a lot of Tekken, which is like a hospital management game. Not a hospital, a hotel management game. But I do have hospital management games too. And then if I just want to play something silly, I just play something from the 2-Point series.
One friendly remaining.
Got one.
Mission
Knock
failed.
him down.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Oh. Of course, I was the last one alive. Freaking sucked. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think 2 games is good for warm-ups before I switch to ranked. Might be able to get out. I might be able to get out of copper too. I might. Normally, if I have to take a break. Oh, okay, sounds good. Thank you. Not right now. I'll definitely take a look. I just joined and got quite a. Yeah, my Discord is so far out of date, it's insane. Gotcha. I'll work through that here in just a while. Now my dog is curled up under my passed out. I'm gonna grab me a can of pop under the other side of my computer. I drink any type of pop that doesn't have caffeine in it, with the exception of ginger ale and root beer. And I try to avoid like the 0 sugar or diet ones because the aspartame they use in them and the artificial sweeteners, they give me migraines. So like I'll drink like orange pop, Sprite, grape, strawberry, pineapple, fruit punch. I drink a lot of lemonade. I drink a lot, mostly just the fruity pops. Any of them that doesn't have any caffeine. I get severe migraines, so I had to go off of caffeine several years ago because that was making my migraines happen a lot more frequently. At one point, I was having a migraine every day for 3 months. Yes, they do. I have been dealing with migraines since I was 12 years old. They've run in my family, unfortunately. And it's kind of funny how they happen, too. It's only the kids of the kids gets the migraines. So, like, my grandpa, he got migraines. My uncle and my mom were the only ones of his kids that got migraines. My cousins that are my uncle's kids, out of the 4 of them, 2 of them get migraines. And out of me and my brothers, me and my youngest brother get them. My younger brother, I don't think he's ever had a headache in his life, to be honest. Well, there's so many different medical issues that run in my family, it's insane. No, they're not fun. I actually have to go to a neurologist to help control mine. They have me on a daily preventative medicine, and then they have me on a medicine for whenever I start feeling. They cannot pinpoint the exact type of migraines I get, unfortunately. Because I get every single type. There are different times, but I get every single type of migraine that there is. It's not fun. I have had them so bad that I'm throwing up for a solid week. That I have a migraine every day for a solid month. I've had them hurting so bad I want to do nothing but cry, but I know if I cry, it's going to hurt that much more.
Secure the bombs.
I mean, it's unbearable sometimes, just having to deal with migraines.
Doorway secured. Razor bloom out.
But like I said, I pretty much grew up with them, so.
Time to trigger.
Really?
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Yeah, I get those like that every now and
10
again.
seconds left.
But most of the times it's
5 seconds and counting.
most of the time I don't know the triggers for them.
Bomb located by officer.
Sometimes it's lack of sleep. Sometimes it's stress. I can kind of pinpoint whenever there is a reason behind it, but there are times that there's no reason at all behind my migraine.
Wall's done. Changing mags. Shields up.
Kieran team says no med. Kieran team says here.
Oh, shoot. Same at the last second.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Thanks.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, this one is kind of challenging. I tend to play a lot with shotguns. I like shotguns. I don't know why I like shotguns so much. Yeah, they come out of nowhere, but you kind of know where they are. Let's go alibi. Yeah, I run into that sometimes too. I still question where some of them are. You must have played a good bit to get Echo unlocked. Unless it was an operator they were given to everybody at the time. I still don't have Echo unlocked. I'm saving up to get the expensive ones right now, like to borrow and I unlocked all the females first. For the simple fact that I'm one of those people.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
I'm one of those that would rather support girl power. I know, it sounds really cheap, but you might have. Oh, there's another drone. Ah, droney, drone.
Down to 10 seconds.
Where are you, droney?
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Proximity alarm.
Oh, dang it. A bit too high.
Throwing proximity alarm.
That will take that one. Right here.
Always room for more. Divertiti.
Loading new mag!
Yeah, I mostly play the females. And that's just the way I am because it's represent. Heaven knows if there's not enough representation. And if guys knew that if I talk in this game, I get trashed so bad. But yet, and it's most of the time it's by people who don't even have kills or anything like that.
Op 4, last stop standing.
They don't care. Sexist, but yeah. There's so much sexism. Yeah, I know.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It gets super annoying. Yeah. And it gets to the point sometimes that I just want to, because of how they treat me. That's the reason why I don't really talk in these games. It's very, very rare that I actually talk in a lobby. Unless I'm playing with people that actually gotta play with basis. What's really funny, so my friend Haskins that I play with every now and again on here, he cracks me up. Like, he tells me to talk and then just mute everybody just to so he can hear what everybody says. And it's just like, seriously. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it gets, from what he's told me, it's pretty hilarious. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'll unmute everybody and talk for like 2.5 seconds and then mute everybody.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
And he just sits there and listens, cracking up, laughing the entire time. And thank you. How did I go, Legion?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
How did I scan? Okay, where are you?
10 seconds.
Little drone. I hear ya.
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh, it is funny. I mean,
Door barricaded.
he does crap like that just to mess with people. And I think it's hilarious too. Because he's like, you should hear the stuff that they're saying and I'll unmute and listen, and I'm sitting here cracking up laughing. Um,
Walls reinforced.
it's-
You're going to be okay.
angle.
Changing mag.
Hassle. And gonna have to go heals next game. I think I'm gonna have to go heals. The Haskins and Zuka, they're trying to convince me to get Battlefield. Like, it's so expensive. Normally wait to get a game and after it, they start doing a sale on it. $70 for a game is a little much for me right now.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I mean, it'd be different if they were giving me a pay raise or a bonus or something like that through work, but still. Let's get rid of Ash. Wait, I'm Ash. Okay, I'll be Ash. I forgot. I was on offense. Oh. Oh, the blonde hair dye is sinking in a little bit too much.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They're probably upstairs. Where they go 90. Have the option. Not upstairs. It's
Your
our
drone has found a
basement.
bomb.
Yes, I'm streaming early. Felt like it this. I don't know how it's so low.
10 seconds
heck?
to go.
It's showing it's loud on my end. I had to turn it down a few
5
decibels.
seconds to insertion.
Is that better?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse
Hello,
it.
hello, hello. I know my game volume's not too loud.
Clear the blast area!
Seriously? It's still the same? Okay, hold on. It's going up into the red, so I don't want to take it so high that it's going to blow out people's ears. Are you sure you're just not deaf or you don't have me turned up very loud?
Argus ready.
It is 1.1 decibels lower than a full setting.
Stay clear of the blast!
It's still popping up into the red and yellow areas.
No
Like-
longer in your possession.
Like, there.
Kieran team says duck. Kieran team says MAVERICJ. Kieran team says right.
Yeah.
Stop 15 seconds.
Did check corners,
10
butthead.
seconds remaining.
Kieran team says Nash as
5
SHT.
seconds. You're out of time.
There they go hassling. Okay, let's see, who shall we get rid of Doc. Make things a little harder for them. So Doe could be come around. What you doing, fluffy butt? Staring out the window. Girl. Such a pretty girl. I'm marked as an 18 plus channel, Nuka. So I should be fine. I can't really control what other people say.
Use
Fortunately,
your drone to
but
locate a bomb.
Oh, I see. You are logging. Are you going to stay with me, maybe? Doubt it because you don't like.
Drone has located a bomb. Ten
Oh,
seconds to go.
that was, but
5 seconds to go.
aid.
You found a
Basement.
bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone's ready.
Why do you have Ying as your picture? Of all the things in the world, you pick Ying. Okay, first call. Okay, well. Tonka, however you say his name.
One
Dang
friendly
it!
remaining.
I'm gonna have to ace this dude. We're gonna win this. You have to ace this.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. We have been eliminated.
That was.
Kron team says 1 versus 5. Kron team says really.
Go straight up to the second floor with high and wham. Gridlock. How many? He needs to go fuse.
New team says somebody go fuse.
Or not.
Kron team says 1-4. Kron team says TSH.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. before insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Argus set.
I'm reloading.
New team says Mozzie top of stairs.
Flashbang.
Keep going, Con!
Stun grenade. Cam ready.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. 1 op 4 remaining.
Fuck it.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Let's. Try that one again. Oh, so.
We need to locate a bomb.
We're on the first floor. I come down. Oh. They're upstairs.
10
New
seconds
team
to
says
insertion.
upstairs.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb. a bomb.
Reload. Boogie set. Tossing stun. Drone active. Gotta reload.
Shock. My turn!
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
You're gonna get back on. Breaking into the net. Broken into their feet.
New team says defuse ramp. Kieran team says torn fort. Kieran team says zero. Kieran team says thorn in V.
Loading mag.
10 seconds left. You must recover the diffuser. 5 seconds.
Kieran team
Op
says
4 eliminated all friendly.
Seriously.
Kieran team says report book. Kieran team says as SHTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTT
Secure the bombs.
Activate. New feed active.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Up and running.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. Be advised, Op 4 has located
grabbed a drone and did it in style.
Ugh.
Kieran team says WTF. Kieran team says nah. Kieran team says GG.
Friendly, last operator
Kieran team says 2 versus 5.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
And that's going to drop me back down to copper. Back. Go through. Here, back. Okay, perfect timing. Next. Up the neck.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
No use.
There's Aurora swinging around on 3 ping.
One op 4 remaining.
Changing mags.
One friendly operator remaining.
Keymaster 5K team says 1 HP.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Keymaster 5K team says nice.
Oh, I wanted to go as Thorn this time. Shucks. No, I guess I'll go Alibi. Actually, go Thunder. I'm Thunderbird today. By then, my food will probably be about done.
Protect the bombs.
Let's get in place.
Kona on standby.
New feed active.
Deploying bulletproof camera.
Turret deployed.
Healing station in position. Calibration. All set.
10 seconds to insertion.
Kona station in place.
Camera feed up and running.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb location secure. Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Ambush set. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Hostiles.
One op 4 remaining.
Master 5K team says on cop can.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Mm-hmm. Us? Go out.
Secure the bombs.
Reloading!
Deploying my trump card.
Needle set. Camera ready to activate.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Setting
Plan
down
your
my plus
defenses.
New feed out. Camera ready.
Proximity alarm out.
Camera in position. Let's get
Jammer ready to activate.
10 seconds left. Down to 5
Go
seconds.
on, Jammer. Swapping mags.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Proximity alarm.
I'm reloading!
Deploying the bait.
Located enemy.
Always room for more.
All set to jam the meridian.
Loading mag!
Master 5K team says 1 HP. Master 5K team says super low. Master 5K team says Doka.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Back up to the after. Alexa. How long's left on my timer? I think he's playing Seed on his own account. He's not playing with me, I can tell you that. He doesn't like playing Seed with me. Apparently I suck too much for him to want to play Seed with me.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah. But yet Haskins will play with me every day, all day.
New team says to
Drone
F.
has located a bomb. 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No man left.
Oh, Cap Cannon Goyo, that's all I found. Ops.
Bow before me.
Tracks in action. Tracks out.
Cam deployed. Argus ready.
New team says Goyo Laundry.
One op 4 remaining. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Embrace your consequences. Reloading! Air jab deployed!
Yay! Give me back my Copper 2!
Keymaster 5K team says Ace.
Hey Alexa, hello. A timer. Let's watch this reveal real quick. We do another game. Oh, it's an hour from now. Shoot. Alexa, how long's on my timer? Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food.
bombs protected.
Jammer ready to activate. Loading mag!
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Trying to get through that.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Device primed. Keep an eye on doors.
Initiating jammer.
Kiva deployed.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. Not.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Down to 10 seconds.
EDD mounted. Let them come.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Stick to the basics, Nighthidden. No need to get fancy.
But I have a new toy I want to try out.
last operator standing.
New team says inside.
Successfully deployed. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Whoops! I've been going this whole time with being muted. Whoops! Sorry. End up bouncing back to copper 3 with 2 down. Get some help. Really want to battle pass.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Razor shallow. Set to blow.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Wall reinforced.
EDD primed. Stands clear.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Placing a razor
Bomb
blue.
located by Op 4.
Stay clear.
Shell going out. I'm primed. Shield ready.
One round remaining. Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Oh my
All
gosh.
friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
New team says Maziel.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
New team says Duck.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Watch for the blast!
You must recover the diffuser.
Deploying Claymore.
Down to one friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh. That last one was rough. At least I didn't get demoted. Guess it helped that there was only 3 people on my team.
Game me Dinosaur 834 team says LMK what I can do to better help ya LL.
Holy crap, we got... Okay. My KD is 0.3.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Stay clear of the blast!
Swapping to Gemini.
Clear the blast area! Flash out. Reloading.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Getting a better view.
Gemini's dark.
New team says Vault.
Drop the diffuser. Down to 1 friendly. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Dang it! Haley. Not popping up in my...
Weedy copy team
that's-
says I hate my life.
I'll go. Okay. Oh, things have been fine since last time. Always be worse. Eh, no worries. Worries if you're playing them. I don't think I'm going to get out of coppers, but I'm still trying. I'm really just trying to finish the battle pass more than anything. But if I get out of coppers, that's a bonus, right? Maybe if I get out of copper, Nuka should get me a copper necklace. Oh, I'm in a good day. I am in a very, really
10
I
seconds
heard it
before insertion.
downstairs.
5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
New team says first floor.
Are they going?
Loading new magazine. Markers ready.
You have located a bomb.
Dang it!
I'm reloading.
Played with me.
Blasting away. Swapping mags.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh my
Op 4 eliminated all
gosh!
friendlies.
You turned around. Why did you turn around? Thanks. Actually, those screams were real. I was home by myself when I did that, so. My dogs were freaking out like the whole time, and I was sitting here. Every time I would go
Game
off the mic, I'd start giggling.
4 team says LMK what to do.
It was kind of annoying that my mic kept cutting out, though. It was aggravating me so much. The fact that he went after Nuka right after me made it that much funnier. I mean, he could have came back after me because I was in the room right next to Nuka's at the hospital, but he never did come after me. He just had fun making everybody think that I was going crazy. And what was really funny during all that, Flocka was starting as an outbreak, and people did not do any research on what Flocka was, and they were stabbing each other with Flocka, and there's nothing that happens if you're stabbed with Flocka IRL. You have to actually snort it. I do have a lot of fun when I'm on PPN. I absolutely love being on.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You'll get there one day. You'll get there one day. I actually invited some of my old friends from Low Life just a little while ago to come visit me on PGN. One of them wants to do EMS, so that makes things a little bit easier for us. But yeah, I forgot to tell you that. I might have a couple people from Low Life coming
10
to
seconds to
PGN.
insertion. Be advised your drone has located a
Believe it
bomb.
or not, one of them's one of the people who trained
Insertion
me,
in
so.
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I go ruin. I love being on PC, and I just wish my stuff would be connected right now.
Loading new magazine!
Release track stingers. Avoid track stingers. Deployed stingers.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Track stingers active.
Repent for sins team says plant.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Doing, doing, doing. Oh, I spaced cadeted again. Whoops. Yeah, if you want to send it to me, go for it. Ready or not? I don't know. I haven't really heard of that game.
It's going out.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds to insertion.
Drone ready for move.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located the bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Shall go now. Reloading ammo.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You have been spotted.
Gotcha. Haven't even heard of it. Might be something I'll look into though. Yeah, I like more of the tactical. Dang it.
Reloading my
New
ammo.
team says 2 in hallway.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Okay.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Gamey Dinosaur 834 team says was I helpful? Repent for sins team says good job friending. You team says better than me, I just keep dying.
Gotcha. And that's one I'll take a look at and if might be something. And I have Pink Panther playing it. The heck. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Secure the area.
Ooh, new
Bombs
virtual drill.
protected.
Setting a razor shell. No hurt. Razor shell out.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Throwing a razor.
I do. I do.
10 seconds
I do.
remaining. 5 seconds left.
Do do. Do do.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Ready. Shoot it if you need it. Artilla is ready for you.
Shield deployed.
Gamey Dinosaur 834 team says another one goyo. Gamey Dinosaur 834 team says sorry I type slow.
Come on. Come on. Walk through there. Walk through one of these.
Gamey Dinosaur 834 team says towards playing room.
Friendly operator remaining. Someone exposed.
Damn it!
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Of it. ISSESMEOFF. What's that? A freezer full of frozen fruit. Okay. If I had that kind of, I wouldn't have. Da-da-da-da. Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger had me laughing so much. In between all my screams, I've been using push to talk here lately. And I was just cracking up laughing the whole time. But I love horror movies. I always have. I grew up watching horror movies. Literally, I was raised watching Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees and Chucky. My mom was really into sci-fi movies, stuff like that. So I grew up watching Aliens as well. Like, I had a good horror-filled childhood. Me and my brothers, all three of us.
Loading your man!
Camera in position.
And my niece and nephew, they're being introduced to it now. And they're only 6 months old. Yes, the blueberry lady.
10 seconds to insertion.
Oh gosh, what was that video?
5 seconds to insertion.
That was when I was playing as Berkeley.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
And that was a live stream too. I actually triggered the whole blueberry lady thing. That was the funny part. I triggered the blueberry lady stuff. Because, well, I sent a message on his stream while he was doing it, and I called myself the blueberry lady. And after I did that, everybody was like, yes, go after the blueberry lady, go after the blueberry lady.
Op 4 has
Door
located a
secured.
bomb. You know what to do.
Swapping mags! Loading new mag!
Game me Dinosaur 834 team says one outside window by driveway.
Reloading!
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. One friendly remaining. Op 4, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh, I dropped that time. Back down to copper 3. Have another lock. Let's go. I like that. Yes. Don't mind if It only works for Buck. Boo! Yes. I'm sorry. Okay. I've got to get a team that can lock in on this. Got somebody. Hmm. Blueberry. Now you've got me singing blueberry. I'm in a silly music today. Just in the wind. The one ugly hell. How much is that doggy in the I probably will. I really don't have anything going on New Year's. Literally, I am off that day. I believe I'm off on Wednesday and Thursday that week. I may have a couple extra. I think I might be. I can't remember for sure. The week before, though, week of Christmas, I'm off the entire week. So I will probably be streaming the whole week.
Barricade up.
Christmas. With the exception of probably Christmas Day.
Set for trigger.
Jammer ready.
10 seconds.
Razor bloom going out.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Door is barricaded.
I don't know what I'll be. I do that day. Could be Helldivers. It could just be a variety day where I switch
Wall
up
secured.
stuff. We'll just have to wait and see. Might play nothing but cozy games that day. Who knows?
Last operator standing.
New team says Bill.
Hey, buddy! We're in fucking front of you!
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
course, they're going the same route. Oh, that was somebody just screaming on the game.
Protect the bomb.
They were upset that they died, apparently. And apparently I didn't do enough.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Fire is up.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
I'm not taking the anger management course again, Doc.
Why Ash isn't more fond of you, I will never understand.
Doorway secured.
One friendly remaining. Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
D1HHCAGESE team says, did your parents have any children who live?
Wow. 2 abuses in game. Woulda thunk it.
Protect the bombs.
I will hear. The keeper barrier is activated.
10 seconds remaining. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I'm just going to see what it gives. It could be Zofia, it could be Anna, it could be Block. Or it could be Doka. Okay.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds.
Wow, got all 5 of them.
Insertion in 5
Plus
seconds.
the bomb.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Launching tracking drone.
Recovered. You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Kia team says rock.
God. And I'm gonna. Okay.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
What? Wow.
Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Inserting code.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Loading new mag.
Down to one friendly. Recovered. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh.
bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Drone has located a bomb. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Loading new mag.
One op 4 remaining. One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser is now secured. The diffuser has been secured. You have dropped the diffuser. We have been eliminated.
D1HHCHESE team says you're a smart one, aren't you? You team says I lived longer than you did.
That's really interesting looking. You gonna give me another game, or am I just gonna sit here all day? There we go. I would not freaking. Oh, I want to shoot that person in the head so bad. Okay, apparently I can't unmute them. That's kind of good. Do 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 do. No.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Initiate jammer.
Setting the welcome.
Jammer ready.
We're ready for company.
Down to 10 seconds.
Jammer ready to activate.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Deploying jammer.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. 15 seconds left. Op 4, last stop standing. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Bomb diffuser in place. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. One friendly operator remaining.
New team says when
All friendlies were
Oh my
eliminated.
gosh.
Failure.
Why can't I get a decent team? Why can't I have a decent?
Protect the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Changing mags.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Good day.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Door secured. Healing station placed.
Wall fortified!
Wall secured.
Electroclaw is active.
Healing station prepped.
You've been spotted. are being tracked. One friendly operator remaining.
Bacon 424 team says ace in window.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Bacon 424 team says NVM. Bacon 424 team says he moved.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Throwing alarm. Throwing proximity alarm.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Having my +1.
Taking a razor blue.
Throwing the bait.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Vulcan set up and ready to blow.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Vulcan is ready. Use it if you have to.
Reloading. Throwing a razor blue.
Playing my trump card. Having my +1.
Prepping needles.
Here's the smell.
Reinforce the wall!
Prone razor blue.
Op 4, last operator standing.
New team says around the corner.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. One friendly remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles
Bacon
eliminated.
424 team says one a shot. Bacon 424 team says GG.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
GSAC's conducting reviews. I trust you to keep it as clean as possible, Ash.
Roger. Don't want to lose any more funding.
Tracker out.
Reload.
Stay clear of the blast!
Deploying Claymore.
The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 last stop standing.
Loading mag!
Diffuser is online and active. 4 neutralized.
Bacon 424 team says GG.
Got him.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading! Cover me!
Charge going up.
Mindset.
As my friend would say, time to ring some ears. Going live.
Charge going up.
New team says Thorn to the right of doorway.
Deploy talent shield. Frag grenade out.
Cluster charge deployed.
Reload!
eliminated. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Swapping mags!
Robots ready to go.
You located a bomb.
Switching to AR.
Gemini Stark!
Stay back! Changing mags!
Changing mags!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
After this.
Down to one friendly.
At least for a little bit.
Bacon 424 team says go.
15 seconds left.
Bacon 424 team says low time.
User has been recovered. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
That's it. Oh, that's it. I'm aggravated. Break for a bit. Okay. I might in later. Right now, I need to take a break.